once again. Before I really get into things, I should apologize for not streaming on my usual days. Stuff came up, had other things I had to do, so I had a shift in schedule. And then as for today being a bit later than usual, I need to go fix this one issue real quick. I'm gonna try and stream at some different. Okay, cool, it's fixed. Some different times, just to maybe feel out, you know, streaming at a different time than usual. But I'm ready to get into the game. We ended off in the House of Hope, having just barely gotten away from all the chaos after we took that Orphic hammer. We freed Hope, and now we need to actually get out. Which is going to be easier said than done. Hopefully, we don't have too hard a time with the massive flaming, wow, I can't remember what the heck they're called, the hellfire freaking orbs. I'm sure we'll see their names soon enough once we come out of there. I'm sure they'll still be there. Why the heck is... Oh wait, no, there's just multiple petrified debtors. Oh, I see. And we don't have any basilisk oil on us to potentially free them, because I'm kind of curious what they say. I don't think I know. I already checked in my thing for basilisk oil. Alright. We're good to go, I believe. Did I use up both for rest? Okay, I did. Fine by me. That doesn't sound so good. Oh, yeah, just Hell Spear. Okay, yeah, cool. Alright, okay, Lazo. Well, can you be furious at this predicament?
Taking position.
Go bring death to these things. Nice freaking try. Obviously, my top priority is getting everyone there, particularly Hope. At least if something happens to anyone else, we have Revivify scrolls, plenty of them. But I do not have the ability to bring her back from the dead. Dang, Shadowheart. You gotta work on your jumping skills. Yeah, take that swing. Nice freaking try. Alright. This is looking kinda spooky. Let's see. He can, oh no. Oh, I saw what, I wouldn't have used that, but then I saw what arrow was, and whew. Okay. Alright, no. First, let's get Hope gone out of here. Yeah, it's gonna be potentially bad. Oh, never mind, she didn't get out. Cool.
Can't even catch my breath.
Now it's my turn to hop on over. There we go. Because I chugged that freaking cloud giant strength, so I have hops for days. I don't want them to attack of opportunity her. So what I'm thinking, how much? Once I feel that maybe we're safe enough. So, and her AC is 20. Okay, I feel a bit better. I don't know. I don't want to risk. We gotta move. That thing's gonna roll over. Thankfully, not far. Okay. Then we have our unfortunate little group right here that I'm sure will be joy to deal with. Be the best option. What would really? Okay. Have a star and just run on through. Yep, and now they're truly angry. They can't handle the thought of being ignored. It's just inconceivable.
Make way.
Alright. No. Oh wow. Of course. Alright. He's gonna dash. It's fine by me. Okay. And we have this situation. Go ahead and have them become that freaking now, so that way, because they're just gonna go ahead and blow up and fire anyway. Might as well force them to do so when they're not near me. And holy crap! Oh, I need to slide you some of the healing potions. I need to be. I need to quit being such a. I need to be quit being such a hoarder with my healing potions I've acquired. Kinda concerned, because that's gonna be 2 attacks. Yeah, it's concerning. We'll get her healed up, for sure. But for now, I just need her away from that other harm, and that sucks too, but we'll get everyone healed up soon enough. Maybe go ahead and cast this now. Yeah, that's pretty nice. Then myself. I don't want to use my spell slots and stuff because I'm not sure about. Okay. I'm not sure about
On my way.
what was I gonna say? Oh yeah, I'm not too sure about if I want to use that that long rest potion, because I don't know if I have 2 turns to really go take a little power nap like that. And I get through the. Doesn't matter to me as long as it doesn't get over here faster. You just gotta. Oh, yeah. Okay. Let's have her
On the move.
hustle on over here. They're gonna continue to do their crap. Ha! Deserved. Oh. Dang, at least it hits properly now. Alright, yeah, she's gonna get some attacks of opportunity. Yes, that sucks.
Much longer.
Okay, cool. We need to get her moving faster. Also gonna need to use that, gosh darn. Okay, cool. Ooh, please. Huh?
There are 3 things you need to know about
Good.
Raphael. He's almost home now, closer than a kiss.
Cool.
His favorite color is blood,
Mm-hmm.
and he probably knows 1,000 ways to kill us.
I mean,
Hurt.
for sure, but let's not give up hope yet. Hope. What is, gosh, I really gotta do something about my inventory. Eek. There we go. We're still gonna need to, I want us to be as topped up as we can be. I wanna toss this on her as well. Yeah, you're gonna continue blasting away. Wow. Great. So much fire.
I will ascend.
There's blood in the air.
Maybe start and take a position up here. It's fine. Yeah. Shadowheart, you just have to not go down. Good lord.
Moving fast.
They are trying to make this
Healing.
as annoying as can be. Of course. Good.
Lives, oh mortal lives, expire. Souls go to their doom in flame
Okay, we just gotta get her there. I'm kind of surprised this is kind of surprised this song is kicking in now. Oh, well, they wanted to scare the crap out of me. Okay, cool. Yeah, it's gonna get a swing on her. Oh, we're all perfect though. It's fine. It's fine.
Another fight.
'Cause I am
Let's go.
here. I'm going to hope that they can't open that. Going to cast this at the 4th level. Oh, we gotta heal. Shadowheart needs so much healing.
Time to push my luck again.
Where's that again? Because she needs this. I really want us to all be topped up. hope they can't open up this door. Ah, if I don't have... If I had arcane lock, do I have to scroll? I think I probably would have sold off. Okay, yes, they can bust in here. Wonderful.
I will ascend.
Do I...
Still on my feet.
I probably would have gotten rid of something like that, thinking there's no situation I use this, right? Unless I'm a genius. Oh, I am a genius! Past me is amazing! What a genius! I would have thought...
Lives, all mortal lives, expire. Victory
I
awaits.
need them to have mercy, not continue to scare the crap out of me right now. Lacel, I just need you to take this guy out. Okay, it's fine. Astarion, please kill this guy. Cool. Okay. They will possibly make it. And then we can just arcane lock the door. Come on. We're gonna start blasting because the door's open now. Yeah, okay. Continue blasting. I don't think can make it.
Hell has its
Okay.
laws. Hell.
You can go ahead and close that.
Curtain falls, but hold your applause. Squirm, squirm, for now down here come the claws.
Or so. I'm surprised they're already playing this. We don't even have Raphael out here right now. He can't make it.
Lives, all mortal lives, expire.
Cool. Freaking, I'm a genius. Where, oh where, is this scroll of arcane law, so that my genius may show itself?
Fools, how hard you have fought. Brave, but it's all been for naught. True souls.
Guess I could just go into my inventory, and since I saw it there,
Protected and cause.
let's see. Oh, wow, crap. Where, oh where? Well, I guess that's what I'm going to do since I saw it there.
No more deals. It's over. The final act. You're doomed. No more grace.
Beautiful.
It's over.
There, okay. Healing word, yeah, clearly we need to pop this off on him in particular. Cool, it's a bit healthier. Then we'll just do this again. I don't want to, I'm already using up so many of her spell slots, but
Where do I go from here? Never a dull moment.
okay. Well, that'll... Is the door sturdy? Doesn't specify. Well, they shouldn't be able to open it now. That's the point. I guess let's just freaking chuck another... Oh, used up my action, right? Well, then I guess I'll use this and try and heal Lisa up. We've locked ourselves in with only one exit. It's fine. I'm so glad I freaking kept the arcane lock. I felt it. I must have felt there was something that could be done. They can't do anything about it. The doors can't be broken. Okay, cool. many of her level 3 spell slots? Okay, I'll use this to try and... There we are. Okay, I feel a bit better now. Granted, I didn't like using up so many of those. Alright. The port... Ooh, that was close. Let me quick save here. Cool. Just in case crap goes south.
Time slows for a moment, and the air becomes thicker. The master of the house is coming.
You.
Mm-hmm. Your gear.
There are many things in your world that I loathe. Litters of kittens, chattering children, the noise and the chaos of it all. In my world, in my house, there is order and there is decorum. You came here uninvited and you stole from me. In doing so, you brought the chaos of your world into mine. I will not abide it.
Me adjust audio a bit more. I don't know why things sound so quiet. Maybe it's my own computer. Well, I doubt that. Alright, well, alright, let's see. Your house is in disarray. Your guards couldn't stop me from free. Gorilla, this is your last chance to be free. So, you can stop me. Let me leave. It doesn't need to. Ooh. No, I have been looking forward to this. It's over, Raphael. You can't stop me.
I'm not entirely sure that he won't.
Oh, Hope, you are such a piteous thing. All it takes is a crumb from the table and you forget the centuries of starvation. This insolence has earned you centuries more. Corella, tell our unwelcome guest about your role in their tragic downfall.
I permitted you the freedom to decide your own fate. You could have been smart, selfless, saved the world. Instead, you came here and risked everything.
It's the fatal flaw of mortal kind. Take away their free will and they call you a tyrant. Allow them to indulge it and they become tyrants. You would have been heroes if you'd only dealt fairly with me. Instead, you're not so different to doomed Carsus, overreaching your limits and burning your world to ash.
Wrong! 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 They will save their world and smash you to smithereens.
It's
Yeah.
this charming naivety that makes your company such a joy to me, Hope. I'll even forgive this little rebellion once you're suitably chastised.
This isn't a rebellion. It's a revolt. I'm revolting!
Then Hope dies today. Commander, you can salvage a trophy from these insects when I'm done with them.
These insects struck me down beneath the Shadowlands.
Mm-hmm.
They are worthy opponents. Their skulls will make fine trophies.
Join the winning side. Raphael doesn't stand a chance against me. Come on, bro. Trust. 30. I gotta get a nat 20 on this. No point in me even casting guidance. That's all. I have to hit a nat 20. Yeesh. I'd like to get him on my side, but have one inspiration left. It's probably because of some other crap that I can't remember using it up on. Alright. I can't think of any soon to occur checks I'll have to make. So I am willing to use this inspiration. But if I fail, then it sucks that I won't be able to convince him. However, I don't want to just start save scumming the crap out of things. I've been trying to not do that so much. So, if I can't convince him, then clearly I'm just not, I just don't have the sound in my voice of, oh, we're totally gonna win, even though we are. Trust me on that. All right. I use guidance now from Shadowheart. Shadowheart believes in me. Oh well.
You overestimate your abilities. I stand with Raphael.
If you have any last words, make it quick. It will only take a moment to finish you.
I've been hoping to kill you ever since I met you.
Hope. It always burns you in the end, little mouse. Now, down comes the claw.
All mortal lives expire. Souls go to their dooms in flame
Hell has its laws. Hell. Effect and the cause. Curtain falls, but hold your applause. Squirm. For
Okay.
now, here come the claws.
Okay.
lives, all mortal lives expire. Souls go to
This music is very good. Sheesh. Does she have? Okay. All right.
Fools, how hard you have fought. Brave, but it's all been for naught.
Ooh.
That could
Okay.
doomed. Detected.
But still, only a 28 because he's got a 27. Good lord.
No more deals. It's over. The final act. You're doomed.
Nice.
No more grace. It's over. This house of hope.
Dang, of course. Maybe. Okay, I need the chances increased, right? Of course. That's not good. Holy crap. Okay, this is definitely scary. fine. That is not so fine. I don't know how I just used that. Okay. Goodness, how do I want to handle this? No, they have resistance to fire, yeah. Yeah. Sheesh.
Take you.
Of course, I got dead last in initiative. Of course. Wow. Okay, time for me to do something. Right, I should have used this just to give her better defense, but now she needs to heal up. Yeah, we'll have this cast. Alright, target must be an ally. Well, that's, oh, I see, so that's how it is. Right, boom, 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 and... Cool.
Survival is all that matters.
Alright, it's fine if that thing tries to attack me. Alright, it's my turn to return the favor. Necrotic.
Detected
Oh, wow. Dang. Decimated her, huh? Did I see something about the journal was updated? Right. Defeat Raphael. Cool. Alright. Let's see. How else do I want to deal with this? Oh, might as well. Oh yeah, do they have any type of resistance to force? Not that I see. Oh, they got lightning resistance. Well, that was the thunder attack, so doesn't matter. Cool. Let's choose the Trident. Nice.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
I got Planar Ally. I'll have to cast that next, just so we have more. It's an initiative. Oh, perfect. Right. Lae'zel, now's your opportunity to start thinning their numbers. Oh, come on. I might as well not have that on because she's gonna miss probably. There. Cool. Well, that's two of them down. Then we got these bozos. Ooh. Ooh. Dude doesn't know who he's trying to stab. Okay, they're gonna poke Starion. Okay, not too bad. Boom. Good. Nice. Oh, you punk. That's not about to matter soon enough. You'll see.
Have to keep going.
unfortunate. Alright, then we cast this. Cool. Goodness. More level 5 slots. Of course. Just need to keep everyone healed up. And we can make it through. What is even her level 1 and 2 stuff? I see. Okay.
Behold, the dance of death.
My turn again. I so badly want to just use Destructive Wave and just clear this place out. I think that's what I'll do, because I need to minimize the action economy of the enemy and, you know, put things in our favor. So that means popping off with this. I see. They got rid of my spiritual weapon. Those punks. Dead for real. Nice.
This will do nicely.
Okay. Ooh.
No pacts required.
See. Yeah. Okay. Hmm. Let's see. What can she do here? Sir. Alright. Yo. Yeah, that could work.
Detected and all.
Everyone else is okay. Fine. There we are. Still needs her soul back though. Okay then. Oh. You can use. Never mind. Mage armor isn't gonna help you out. Okay, fine. Range, huh? Okay. Less up then.
No choice but to keep going.
Alright, let's get wave, drunken inhale. I'm thinking maybe wait a sec, where is Raphael? Where is this punk at? Oh. There he is. Of course he's immune to fire. Lightning resist. Okay. Yeah, I say we get a Deva in here. Then these guys to resist ice too. Yeah, no. Okay. And then I'll cast another one of these. Cool. Alright. Let's see here. Tap one of these. Ooh, not bad.
Time to strike.
Lazel. Needs to heal up. Nice.
No time to waste.
Let's turn someone inside out.
Ooh, he could. Though I'm not so sure, I'm not so sure that's the best idea. Seeing as how that would remove his invisibility and Raphael would be very much untouched. However, these guys, Astarion could absolutely kill one of them. There we are.
On my way.
Cool. Oh. Okay. Fortunate. Nice. Good thing we gave her the Warcaster. Alright, Well... Concentration. Right. How's everyone's health looking? Not too bad. His health hasn't been touched, has it? Assuming not, no.
Despite everything. They're dying.
Let me see what I can do. So that one has 58, that one has 34. Yeah, I'll go trigger his reaction. Fine by me. Alright. Poke. And you're dead. Cool. Alright. Another heal. Cool. Oh yeah. Let's hit him with this. Oh well, that's probably for the better since that was radiant damage. Oh yeah, this thing. Give it a smack. Good. Oh, right. The freaking deader. Wow. Okay. Thwarted consumption. So I took radiant damage. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, she needs to go get her soul back too. There. Mm-hmm.
Let's spill some blood.
Well, we'll see about that. Right, where is that one? Do that. I'd rather take out the bigger problem. Nice. Good. Okay, here's the big scary part though. Okay, yeah. And then cool. Okay, good. He just hates that spiritual weapon. That's the second time he's destroyed one of them. And now he's in range of spirit guardians. Cool. Good. Kill the boar. Oh, right. That was radiant, so. Okay. Just have her heal herself up a little bit. Have hope. Heal everyone. This will be the last big heal that she can spread. There's this one too. Cool.
Never a dull moment.
Alright. Raphael. Got the speaking eternal debtor too. Worth getting a poke in. Or try to, I suppose. Alright, give that thing another smack. One! Come on!
Time to strike.
I don't suppose that thing will be piercing. Probably, it doesn't say it's immune to slashing. Oh, I could have, okay. Well, Lizelle, can you give that a shot? Destroy it? There we are. Soul overcharge. Transforms. Okay, cool. Though I don't want to know what fighting how that's gonna go once he transforms. Still 25% goodness. Come on. Dang. Come on. Okay, it's my fault. Good. Nice. Okay. Does he have a +3 bonus? Human's power. Oh, here we are. Ooh, okay, I see. Okay, I understand. That gives me ideas. Okay, well fine then. Take this. Dang. Oh, he wants to challenge, huh? Come here and die?
Got to press
Well,
on.
may as well indulge him. fleeting protection, right? Probably has resistance to frost, right? To cold. She's no longer concentrating on that. Well then let's change that. Good.
Survival is all that matters.
Ooh, could do this just to get that radiant retaliation off of them. What is his resistance to, right? Lightning. Thunder is where I shine. Oh, I could do that.
Doomed, detected, and
Alright. There too. We can take that. Okay, goodness. How do I want to go about dealing with him? Oh yeah, we got that too. 45% chance, not too great. Okay, nice, not too bad. Granted, it would have been nice to keep him probably in there, but cool. Any projectiles. Define any projectiles. Comes from this, sure. Does not specify. I mean... Cool. Alright, now he fly in here. Where's this thing in the order? Okay. Guess he can start smacking on this.
I'm fury. I am death.
35% chance now, okay. Still not freaking great though. I guess it's worth a shot. Okay. Okay. Yeah. I was hoping she'd be able to do a bit more here, but clearly I overestimated. Gosh, is Raphael even in range? No. Still no. We'll find the Astarion, kill that thing. Nice try. Uh-oh. Okay. Yeah, it's not great. Doesn't she have revival? Stay long rested. Sounds good to me. hits everyone in range. Even okay, cool. Yep.
Need to stay focused.
Cool.
Moving. Take two.
They're dying for me. All of them.
Let's see. Right, because now I'm treated like I'm long rested. I got all of my spell slots back. Good. Ooh. Pop off this. Could go for the big 36% chance. I don't like those odds. Guess this. Oh no, too big a range. Guess this is the safe option then. Nice. Taking a knee. Oh yeah, because he's considered prone. Can I just continue to summon these? There's no way, right? They'll probably get rid of that other one. Not enough resources, understandable.
Shall we cut and run?
$75, that's pretty good odds. Let's turn that into a critical hit, shall we? Hmm? Wait, how does that work? Okay, yeah, 1, 2 for sure. Cool. Guaranteed crit. A 58%. Oh wow, so that's how much that +3 was pulling its weight, huh? Okay. And that's with advantage, dude. Wait. He has sharpshooter on. Okay.
Price of your soul won't cover the damage you have caused.
Are you sure about that? Ooh. I love shoving him around.
Ready.
He still has Punish Divinity. What does that do again? Soul Wrench. Okay. Nice freaking try. here. Good. Help destroy this. Good.
Behold, the dance of death.
And then it is my turn once more. I was just shoving him around some more. Oh my. Cool.
I am fury. I am death.
Well then, Lae'zel, why don't you bring death to the... I already cracked that joke. Cool. And she has another action. Her soul was severed from going down. Right, and she just lost this. Yeah, okay. I understand now. I understand what has occurred.
My path betrayed.
It's fine. See? Completely fine. Please tell me she's still in range. Cool.
Shall we dance?
Hmm. Odds of hitting him. He is once again knocked on his back. I love to see it. His suffering brings me joy. Alright. Starry and take a shot. Ooh, right.
Let's move.
Cool.
Suffering will be eternal.
Will it now? And so, because she had her soul severed. Alright, let's get that. Unfortunate. Yeah. Boom. Ha! Deserved. Okay. Yeah, get your soul back. Cool. I think most of this fight has so far is just of Raphael being freaking knocked around. And I'm about to make it even worse for him. Wait, hold up. What's the chance of this still? Okay, fine. Poke. Huh. He's just like the pinata. Fact. Hold up. Let's let him get a hit in. Let's see. Ooh, that's rough. 44. We'll take those odds. Okay. Fine. She jumps. How's our chances looking? 64. Okay. Nice. Nice. Okay.
Missed this. Let's play.
Oh, so he finally got sick of all this. He can't stand the thought of being pushed around. Ain't the toughest thing on the block. Oh no. Crap. Okay. Sight. Dang. Okay. guess I need her to be closer. Okay, hold up. I have an idea. Just need them up. Is there something that happened to... She just... Was there a reason why we did not get healed? Please? No? No reason that I can see? Maybe I'm just... Is it no? It has nothing to do with severed soul? No? Okay, cool. Just fine. Okay, cool. Cool. Oh no. It's rough. Okay.
Blood comes easy these days.
Okay. Let's see here. Lord. Go smack on this. Cool.
This feels good.
Oh, yes, revive a pie. I'm stupid. Okay. Ooh, another good hit from Astarion. No. You are awful. Oh, wow. Cool. I'm just gonna have her jump up there and risk herself. We need people up and running.
Got to keep fighting. I'm not going to last much longer.
Can't even catch my breath.
Well. Uh-oh.
Injuries need tending.
Well, great. Okay.
Make way.
Out of the freaking fire. Don't suppose he would know he has better chances with hitting him. Ooh. Ah. Cool, good.
This'll help, please.
Ah. Boom, boom, boom. Good.
What should I do?
Smack that.
Still breathing, despite everything.
And there's me. Wish I had better chances of hitting that. Guess I could just freaking do this for guaranteed. Fine. Is it because I had... Man! Of course, so because I had something in the way, I guess. I was just wasted. Cool. Should have thought about that. That's on me. Never smash this. Cool. He's suffering. That's good. I do like it when he suffers. Because severed soul. Right. Still take that chance, of course. Okay. Wow. And now he's... Oh, wow. Oh, great. Cool. Okay, he didn't do anything much else. Right, we gotta all restore. Everyone who went down needs to get their soul back.
On the move. Take your
Okay. We have her. Yep. Just heal everyone up. That's all you need to do. Give this another smack.
Still on my feet. One day I'll catch a break.
I'm kind of scared about getting everyone so clumped up. We need to get our souls back. Guess I could have gone to him, but choice had already been made. Cool. Now what's he gonna do? He's gonna pop off again. Great. Oh, we're screwed. Should have saved the freaking divine intervention for now. No point doing that. I kind of probably just screwed myself over, if anything.
Not going to last much longer.
Another step forward. Time to kill.
What can we do now? Try this, yeah, okay, good damage, but we need to take him out soon. And he, every time he, right, okay, cool. Every time he transforms, he stays longer. Right.
A little help, please. On I go.
She's out of sight. Is she in sight from here? Cool. Let's see. Cool.
Take your
Let's guess this. Gotta try and survive another freaking turn of this. I waste, well, I didn't have anything particular that I would have wanted to use. Really, just is there's nothing we can do to, well, not print him, yeah. Still got punished divinity. Every time, yeah, we're just gonna have to kill him quick, because he just keeps on. Don't suppose, no, we're not considered cursed, but I do need my soul back. Okay. This could do some good damage. Need my soul back though. Still on fire. Stop, drop, and roll, Azel. Wish there was an option. Alright, she's got Misty Step, huh?
Let's have some courage.
Nice. Now he's going to... Of course. Cool. He's close though, and then next turn he's gonna transform back, I believe. Please. Well, just take the shot. Yeah. Okay.
Heading there. A little help, please.
Then because I don't have my soul
Time to press ahead.
still. It's fine. There. Where? Okay. Where is... Sadly, she'll need to get to Raphael to get her soul back.
Taking position.
Detected and
Shall we cut and run?
Nice. Oh, nice. Good. Thank you, Astarion. You are the hero I need.
Can't last much longer.
Still has that punish divinity.
No choice but
I'm willing to provoke
Don't
that.
waste a step.
Go ahead and smack me. Find out what happens. Look at you. You missed. Okay, his punish divinity. Okay, he's a reaction. He just used up his reaction. So in that case, let us hit him with level 2 if we can. No, because she has her soul severed, so of course. Okay.
Time to push my luck again.
Good. Of course. Shot. Nice. Another sneak attack. Wonderful. Starion is really coming through. Good. Yeah. That's what you get for trying to run off. Dude. Okay, that's not great. Crap. Crap. Okay. It's fine. Let's see. Doesn't say there's a time limit, so I believe we were too kind of short on things, so now he's just going full on, you know. He's just that's him now. I say we take this risk to just blast him. Why is the target blown? Anything to perhaps finish this fight. Cool, it's fine. He's gonna... Okay, cool. He failed. He's so close. Okay, good.
So much for peace.
Let's see, is there anything... See, if I cast this at level 4, it does a maximum of 40 damage. Wish I had my level 5 spell in that case. fine. Lae'zel, take him out. Come on. Let's go, and a critical hit. All right, let's get a star, you know.
It's absolutely preposterous that any of us are alive. Maybe we're not. Pinch yourself and check we're not dreaming the last of our lives as we die screaming.
We're fine, Hope. Yeah, incredible as it seems, we really did defeat Raphael.
Incredible. We're incredible. We're spectacular. What a wonderful, jubilant, glorious day. But my poor sister, Corilla.
Yeah,
She's
my
not right
bad.
that she died. And that makes me want to weep an ocean.
I don't think there is a way to save her.
When we were children, she always kept the last piece of pastry for me and bloodied the nose of the bullies who pulled my hair. She was my sister. But as a wise woman once said, there's no point in crying over spilt blood. We must go on. And despite all the years I've lost, I have enough love in my heart to guide you home.
For the first time since you heard her voice, Hope seems calm, and the peace flows from her into you, soothing your very soul.
What will you do?
I'll hope. What else? I hope I'll see Corilla again one day, and that she'll say sorry, and I'll tell her she's forgiven. I hope I find all the pieces of my mind that fell out of my head over all those years, and that I'll be able to put myself back together again. I hope the echoes of pain will fade, and memories of sorrow will die, and that you'll visit me here someday. And
Not
I
a great place to visit.
hope you have a happy ending of your own.
Oh. Soul catching. And let's get Astarion back. Where is Astarion?
Need to find a way forward. What a view.
There. Okay. Now that we pulled that off, and before I check everything out, I'm gonna save here. I'm going to take a little food break, cause goodness, whew, I need a little break after that. That was rough. Could have been better, but we handled it. So I'm going to take a little break, and then I'll be right back, and we'll continue on. But we did it. I'm just glad it's over. Well, that fight. Okay, I am back and good to continue on. But goodness, holy crap. I don't even know what to say. That was just, that fight was crazy. Supply 21 AC. Takes 3 less damage from all sources. But legendary persistence is kind of nice too, gaining resistance and blade ward. I'll grab it. And what do we have here? Well, he wasn't just denied, he was put down at last. Brought low. Sorry, your gear. Shame we couldn't have worked together. Sorry, Corilla. Raphael. Okay, well, I think we are good to leave. But do I want to see how the armor looks on me? I don't think I have any orange dye on me, do I? I do. Cool. It does look very cool. Like, goodness, it looks very cool. Soul catching. If if I was playing as a monk, ooh. I know a monk player would be absolutely losing it to those. Let's see where. Okay. Not too bad. That for camp. I do think I'll keep this. That reverberation is pretty dang nice. Send that to camp for now. And send this to camp now. Cool. Yes.
So you wormed your way into the devil's lair, risked mind, limb, and freedom, all to steal the Orphic hammer. I hope your ambitions end there. I have already told you that the Githyanki Prince only wants to see you dead. But it seems you still do not trust me.
How is he gonna say that when...
I trust Gith's heir over a wretched geich.
No. His domination is what keeps you free. You know this already. Still, you would test our alliance. You are falling into the same trap as the Chosen. Their distrust of one another is their undoing. We must not make the same mistake. We must work together.
Be that as it may, Orpheus deserves to be free.
And what then? When he wakens from his incarceration, what do you think he will make of you? The one who bears the spawn his very nature bends him to revile? And even if you survived him, what of the Elder Brain? Without the protection I leverage for you, you would be enthralled in an instant.
Saying, no, he's right. He is right. I'm not stupid. He is completely right. He is about the bad things that would happen. However, Orpheus, it's like Voss said, I would trust Voss with this and that. Githyanki do have their weird sense of honor. They do a lot of terrible crap, but they're very kind of upfront about it. In certain cases, I mean, obviously depends. But in this case, with Boss saying, he will dislike the fact that you have a tadpole, but he will work with you. And I believe, like, most of the Githyanki that have followed Orpheus, for the most part, have been a bit more reasonable. The ones that I would believe followed Orpheus. So, but, I don't know. I guess that's my response. I don't know.
That's what I thought. You may think yourself ingenious for having slain a devil, but you have merely ironed out a wrinkle. The Elder Brain will not be such an easy foe. It is time we resume our journey to find it.
Game, you couldn't have, you know, talked me up a bigger game for freaking the fact that I killed a devil in his own home. You know? That's a really freaking big deal. That's a massive deal. Hey there. I wonder if she has anything to say. But if we can tell her, like, hey, guess
Trips
what?
to the Hells are usually one way, especially when the traveler
Oh, she does
causes
know.
the kind of trouble you did. I knew you were a thief, didn't realize you were a killer. Raphael's death is already causing quite a stir across the Hells. It's a rare thing for a mortal to slay a devil of his stature. I'm impressed, and just a little bit intimidated. Your coin is always welcome here. And so are you, Devil Slayer.
Huh. Okay. So the fact that she actually knows, but does not have much of an issue with the fact that I broke into her house. I went into the 9 hells and I killed a devil in his own home. I mean, yeah, that's like one of those cases of what are you gonna do about it? You know, freaking. We went and then took him out. You know, he's done. He's gone for real. What could she do that he couldn't?
3 times. Only have to say it 3 times.
All right, though, we need a long rest because holy crap. Wonder if our companions have anything to say about the fact that.
That's the last of Raphael.
Hmm.
I'll be glad to no longer have to suffer his smug face.
Me too. Let's see.
Of course.
If there's any other. How you fare?
At peace, I think. I couldn't have imagined how things were going to play out. What I'd gain. Who I'd lose. But at least I have your support.
Well, I'm curious if there's any other
I was just starting. Of course.
kiss options that they've added. And I saw that one.
Just the one.
Oh. Imagine that'd be kind of rough with the scales and everything. Don't think the Dragonborn necessarily have lips. I mean, I suppose they kind of do, but like, you know, not. I don't know, since it's scales and all that.
Raphael's good and gone. Feels damn good too. Now, if only I could get rid of the other devil in my life.
To slay a devil in his domain is to end him entire. Or it should be.
Should be.
I am still primed to hear some slimy final rhyme from beyond the grave.
Oh, so she just has that small room of doubt.
Ah, damn it! To end a devil in the hells is to end him for true. Who was hoping to make a hobby of killing Raphael over and over again?
Lisa, what do you have to say?
The hammer is ours. The devil is snuffed out. Our power is undeniable.
Mm-hmm.
Soldier?
Doesn't have anything to say. Oh, Gale.
No amount of contracts will save Raphael from the fate we forced upon him. A devil well slain, if I say so myself.
Mm-hmm. Story.
Defeating a devil in his own home feels very, very good, actually.
You did great work, Astarion. You definitely helped pull a lot of heavy weight. Alright. Time for a long rest for sure. I don't think anyone has anything to say, do they? Nope. Hold up. Wait a minute. I just noticed. Where the crap is my freaking... Where is my camp clothes? Where did they go? There we are. About to say, hold on a second. I am sleeping in my freaking undies. There we are. Oh, come on now. There. Cool. Alright. Now I say we head to Voss. And let him know, like, hey bro, we have the hammer. We just need to get in the prism. Then, goodness. Then, I suppose we could go to Gortash. Bro. Seriously? Okay. Okay.
No time to rest. Walk in death.
Seriously? Oh. Okay, come on. Get up, you two. Alright. Freaking grease balls, man.
Keep a blade close. How frisky.
What's the name of that river down there?
Hey, you fallen. Welcome to the stream.
Whatever it's called.
I just freaking finished up not too long ago kicking the butt of Raphael. I said kicking the butt, but holy crap, man. I should have casted haste too. Duh. I could have done a couple things better.
You've come.
Good lord.
We await your good word.
Yo.
Kithrak Voss, may the astral sea be still as you cross it.
And may your mind be of steel, so your blade may be of silver to Lakmagir. Have you retrieved the Orphic hammer? Will our prince's chains finally be broken?
I do have it. Oh. New companion I see. You've partnered with my kind.
Not a new companion, but an old one, and a loyal one. A proper introduction is in order, but I will let him do the honors.
Where are the rest of your allies?
Honor guard serve as my eyes and ears. Vlaakith's forces hunt you and the prism. My allies have slayed more than you know, so that you might travel freely. As for those that break through, you've proven more than capable of bleeding them yourself.
True. Well, I have received the hammer.
The Prince of the Comet is not dead. The Prince of the Comet will come again. The Prince of the Comet will liberate us from the Lich Queen's tyranny. The prophecy is one step closer to fruition.
Gith's son will soon ride against Vlaakith, Voss, and I will follow him into battle.
And you will wield the greatest gift Mother Gith ever granted her dauntless children.
A silver sword. I will carry it for the honor of Gith, the great liberator, and her unforgotten son.
Istik, now that you have the hammer, you must find a way to enter the astral prism.
Mm-hmm.
Once inside, smash Orpheus's bonds. His cry will shake the plains, and I will fly to your aid. The Prince of the Comet will sear the heavens again. First we'll defeat the Absolute, then we let the Lich Queen tremble.
Think again. I will not permit your entry.
This freaking guy. Is there any way I can convince you?
No, there is not.
Of course.
When I am done with the Gith Princeling, you may do with him as you like, but not a moment before.
This guy.
Questions, Istik? You seem to be lost in thought.
Getting into the astral prism will be complicated.
Yes, but you will meet this challenge, as you've met so many others.
Orpheus sensed the tadpole before, and his guard attacked. Won't he attack if we free him?
The Prince of the Comet aches for Githyanki liberation more than he abhors Geich. He might seethe when you free him. He might gnash his teeth and slander your name. But you will see reason. I promise you.
Where is bro looking? Alright.
Istik,
Cool.
friend to Orpheus. Together we will end the Elder Brain which shakes this city. Then I turn my sights to Vlaakith, the Queen of Deceit. When you break Prince Orpheus free, his psionic cry will alert us.
Silver sword of the astral
I will fly to
plane.
your side. Together we will fell the Elder Brain and thwart the grand design.
I'll go to Lazo. He has advantage on those. Wow. Alright. Where was that friend of his? Huh. Well dang. Alright, Lazel.
Since I was old enough to hold a blade, I've dreamt of wielding a silver sword. The swords cleave both meat and mind, body and brain. To swing one, mesmerizing. To be slain by one, agonizing.
Okay.
Everyone I bleed with a sword will be my tribute to Prince Orpheus.
History. I'm not the smartest around, but let's see if I can recall anything. No, I cannot. I am not well informed about Githyanki.
Lae'zel gave a thorough description. You can't think of more you would add.
Okay, yeah, yeah. Could this sword be enough to break Orpheus free? What kind of stupid question is that? We heard that he's bound by infernal chains. We know that there's just no way. It would have to be the Orphic Hammer. That's why Raphael was so confident in it. Like, wow, if you have anything, you know, that you want, but it's bound by infernal chains, he possessed the one key to breaking them. What makes this silver sword so special?
Kithrak's silver sword is more than a weapon. It is an extension of your will, an entire limb unto itself.
That's how most people treat regular swords, I think.
And it strikes. The sword carves the correct path and carries your arm with it. The ancient slates tell us that each sword holds a fragment of the living gate, a flesh portal made from the stuffs of nightmare.
That sounds like a nightmare.
The body. The gate's flesh injures the mind. A formidable weapon against Geich.
On to other matters. Alright, Lae'zel, this sword is best in your hands. Here you go. Congratulations for finally having the legendary weapon of your people. Cool. Holy crap. Alright. Let's see. think I've been over there. Or this way. Which leads us to... Right, okay. I know this location now. The great thing about us killing, Raphael, the beautiful thing that I am so glad, because, you know, every time he popped up, I was like, this freaking guy, you know? So we went into the 9 hells. Avernus. We went into the plane of Avernus and killed him in his own home. Simply, that means he's dead for real. Because if you kill a devil outside of the hells and a few other creatures, you know, that have, because this is the material plane we're on. And there's things from other planes of existence that can, you know, all sorts of horrific, spooky, or powerful things that can come over. And some of the stronger ones, or certain rules, they, if you kill them, they're just gonna go right back home like, well, crap, I got the boot. You kill a devil in one of the layers of the 9 hells, and they're gone for good. They don't come back. And that's why earlier, like, in Acts 2, when you have the opportunity to, Mizora's in that pod, and she's like, free me or I turn Will into a Lemure, or a Lemure. I think, I can't remember which one it is. I think it's a Lemure. It's something like that. I'm not exactly sure. But point is that, you know, you have as an option, a player, a less informed player can be like, well, couldn't I just, you know, maybe I could just turn the squad to have something bad happen to you, kill you, you know? And that's when, you know, she would probably reveal to you, like, you think that's gonna work? You think I wouldn't still, you know, you could certainly try. I'm gonna laugh when I have your friend be a freaking puddle of goop and, you know, going around, because that's what would happen if you do that. She would just have gone back to the 9 hells. But so us killing him, you know, is great.
Are you going to the party as well?
A party in the sewers?
I know. Bit strange, isn't it? But then you have to
It's
be open
not
to
a
trying
bit
new
strange.
things.
It's,
The venue's called the Palace. Not sure what it stands for, but it sounds very exclusive.
huh?
My date's supposed to meet me here, but there's no sign of him. You
Huh?
haven't seen him, have you? Pale, skinny, extremely piercing eyes. Looks a bit like your friend here.
Oh dear. I assure you, it's not.
It's funny. He was ever so keen for me to come. He didn't seem the type to cancel.
Lady. You mean there's just something? What can I say? So she really thought, oh, there's this guy looks maybe kind of sickly. Maybe he's got, you know, there's something up with him. But, you know, maybe he could be a cool guy. A party in the sewers at the palace sounds kind of crazy. I'm open. Like, no, don't be stupid just because you want to be open up to new ideas. Like, what does she mean? Looks like your friend there. And of course, the story is like, nah, wouldn't be me, couldn't be me. But seriously, you had a very lucky escape. Your date was a vampire.
Vampire? No, he wasn't.
He disapproves Astarion. Come on now, don't disapprove. You know I'm telling the truth.
Why am I still here? He could have had me by the neck any time he liked.
Mother, may I? I'm positively stunned.
Oh hush, Astarion, don't be like that. We can't antagonize her further. You sure he didn't try?
He did seem quite interested in my collarbones. I thought that was just his thing, if you catch my drift.
Huh?
You have no idea.
Astarian, please.
You know what? I might give this party a miss. Plenty more fish in the Chionthar, as they say.
There is no party.
If you see him, don't tell him I was here. Just tell him I wasn't ready to be in a relationship. I'm sure he'll understand.
What and this place she's standing at, like, what is this place she's waiting around at? This is so suspect. There's so many mirrors around, crap like that. I guess it would be for the better, like, oh, look at these mirrors. Hey, why doesn't your reflection show? You know, that's all it takes. Granted, she seems to be extra gullible, so I mean, if the vampire dude could make up some excuse of like, you know, it was a curse, something like that. I sadly have never been able to see I mean, he wouldn't be wrong, he'd be kind of telling the truth. And here's where things are interesting. Wait a second. Yeah, this is one of the doors into Cazador's palace. So once again, like this place, that's why she was over here, because this decrepit freaking area. I think what it was the one vampire spawn dude from back at the Frago's flop house, because he was talking about, he's like, you know, he's saying that he wanted, it could have been to him, but saying that he wanted someone, you know, ready and waiting once he became a vampire, able to walk about in the sun and crap like that. You know, he wanted to, once he was finally free, have a meal of his own, since they were forbidden from feeding on people, and had to feed on other things. It's like a pure act of just torture. So yeah, it could have been him, dude. Oh.
Voss stands at the ready. All that remains is to return to the astral prism and how we get in.
Remains to be seen. True. So there was also this missing. Tons of missing posters here. Like, this is just an awful place. It's out of the way. It's in the sewers. It's extremely suspect. There's missing posters just laid about, mirrors just placed about as well.
Let's have a look at myself.
Like, some people just have no sense of self-preservation. I see a place like this. First off, I couldn't be me. I mean, let's just set the record straight. Someone goes, "Yo, bro, you want to come down to a party? It's in the sewers, man, at a place called the Palace." I'm going, in the sewers? Who you think I am? I ain't going down to that freaking insanity. This is Baldur's Gate. There's all sorts of crazy crap going on right now, even though people at the general public don't seem to realize a murder cult on the rise. You got cultists going also around. You got freaking, you know, a hag next door, a mummy lord going crazy. It keeps on getting worse. If I knew even half that stuff, I would tell anyone, why the crap? It's already bad enough on the streets. What makes you think the sewers are safer? The guild, the freaking criminal group, the freaking guild is down here. What makes you think it's okay to be down here? What if some of those thugs freaking spot you like, bro, why are you on our turf? You know what happens down here? I see you got fingers that ain't broken yet. You can get gone or we can change that. Like, who in their right mind would honestly go to such a thing? Some people just ain't too bright. Alright. Well, we finished up a good amount of stuff. we do need to head back down to here, but first we have let me quick save this. We have a coronation to attend. Let's bring Will along. His father is here, and so he should be involved. Will, who will, too many wills in one sentence. Who are you gonna replace? All right, I can just keep on. It's gonna take me a moment to get used to that great quality of life to just talk to someone and be like, your party's full, okay, take such and such spot then. I don't think, Shadowheart is more healer than me, so that's kind of big. Lae'zel is more, we're just gonna have him along for the coronation. Lae'zel is, you know, more of a powerhouse. Astarion for lockpicks.
There's no room for me.
Lae'zel will leave.
I like how
we have never used him, even once. You know, that's rough, but we already have, I use magic and stuff. Shadowheart uses a lot of magic. We don't need someone else who's a partial caster. We don't need a full caster either. I mean, as great as Counterspell is, Counterspell is chef's kiss, you know, you're worried about crap like with the Raphael fight. With him shooting that big freaking, essentially a fireball that was screwing me up. Having a wizard there to go, you know, dang, that's a nice spell you got there. But I'm saying no. Screw your spell. Screw your action. That's not gonna happen. You know, that's great. Goodness, what to give him? I guess Hellish Rebuke. Agonizing Blast. Oh, you can grab a second one, huh? Double sight then. Packed boom. Alright. Enter this. Darkness, right. Give him Pact of the Chain. Cantrip. Take Bone Chill. Spells. As for a feat. Warcaster could be good, because the things with Warlocks is a lot of their spells. To get the most out of their spells, a lot of them are concentration spells. And so, because they only have 2 spell slots. Granted, that's spell slots that come back per short rest, compared to how most magic casters need to take a long rest. And they're just, you know, while everyone else, usual casters, can be like, oh, which level spell I want to cast that at, you know, since he has only 2, it's just, as he goes up in level, they get higher, become higher level spell slots. That way, when you do cast those spells, you're already getting the most you can out of them. I don't know, maybe Warcaster could be good, because, like I said, tons of concentration stuff. I don't know if I'm gonna have him be, like, actually fighting like that, but, his concentration, you know, he would kind of need that. That would be very helpful. On the other hand, yeah, know. Let's give him Warcaster for now, because we're gonna level him up through the whole thing anyway. That way we can finally get this man decked out. I'm sorry, Will, that we haven't used you. We haven't really needed it. Failure. Okay, interesting. Goodness, and yeah, he can. Ooh, those are some crazy stuff. Yeah, we'll give him Fireball. Mire of the Mind. Shadows, Repelling Blast. Might as well. Level 6. Let's see. Dark One's Own Luck. Let's give him that counter spell. Might as well. Ooh, but that Hunger of Hadar looking pretty good. Then in that case, let's get rid of... I'm thinking Arms of Hadar, because Hunger of Hadar is a very nice spell. Since I played through with a Warlock once, and that Hunger of Hadar is pretty dang good. Concentration as well, once again. Eldritch Invocation. Sorry, level 4 spell. Goodness, Wall of Fire. Invocation. Book of Ancient Secrets. Kind of nice. Flush. I mean, that's kind of nice because it allows you to cast the spells once per long rest and they don't use spell slots. That's kind of big. Radic Ward and Silence. Could be handy. Yeah, Silence especially could be pretty nice. Defeat, new spell. Give him Blight. Pretty sure he's in light armor too. Could give him Actor. Bump up that charisma of his. Another Eldritch Invocation, another spell. Level 5 spells this time. Let's take Flame Strike. Minions of Chaos. Worldly Leap. Speak with Dead. Sure. Let's give them just more things to be able to summon. Why not? Fiendish Resilience. Interesting. Alright, let's see. Let's give him Friends. Spells. Cone of Cold, I guess. Get rid of Blight. See if we can snag some better. Guess Vampiric Touch. Level 11, we've almost got him topped up. Well, then I gotta armor him up and everything. Mystic Arcanum. Arcanum? One of your level 6 spells. Once per long rest, you cast that spell without expending a spell slot. What do we have here? Arcane Gate? Nah. Circle of Death. Devastates target and all surrounding creatures. Sculpt a massive spear of entropic energy around a creature. That could be good. Flesh to Stone. Create Undead. Eye Bite. Yeah, I'll take Circle of Death. Now he has these. That is. Fire shield. In that case, we can get rid of armor of Agathis, I think. That won't really be helping him out as much. May as well snag hold monster. And then finally we reach level 12 with him. Let's give him old person, I suppose. Let's see, deal additional equal to your charisma modifier. Yeah, he can have that for sure. Feet. Maybe. What is going on with the sound right now? Maybe they felt I was taking too long. What the heck is going on with the... Oh, okay. I don't know. I gotta figure out quick. I'm taking too long. I'm not intending to use him all that much anyway. Fine. We'll grab athlete because he probably sucks with his jumping distance. Or why does he have an intelligence 13? Let's see. Actually, I'll give him defensive duelist because I think he's wielding a finesse weapon. Cool. Let's get him out of here. There. Okay, Will.
2 steps at a time. Let's give
See, even with that, he's... Oh, wait, right, I didn't grab the athlete, so his jumping distance is still gonna be rough. Alright, let's open this up and take a look. He wears light armor. I gave him that. Cool. I know there's a ring in here. That... Or maybe it was arms. No, it was arms. Summoned creature has resistance to... Yeah. Oh, I don't like that. So... Let's see, go mad. Nearest creature other than the spellcaster. Well, I mean, that's not too bad. Even if, you know, the creature goes mad. Oh, but it's basically Crown of Madness. Well, still, I don't know. If it won't attack him, that's not too bad. For resistance against all that. Yeah, we'll try it. Those gloves. Let's go on. Spirit aura. Alright. Boots. What boots could I give him? I don't exactly have the best shoes here. Medium armor as well. I guess I could just give him Dimension Door. That way he has a way out of situations without using a spell slot. What kind of rings do I have? Paralyzing Ray. Mage Hand. Sure. Light armors do I have? Well, that's better. Any other good light armors, though? Surely. Surely I have one that's better. Surely, right? Haha. It's not looking like it. Okay. Well, that's better than what you've got. Yeah. Alright. The ring. He does have that sword. He does not have a helmet currently. Well. Starter momentum equal to their charisma modifier. Advantage on concentration. Oh, well, that's nice. Advantage on concentration saving throws, huh? Guess I didn't need at all. Good lord, that looks awful. No, we will hide that hat. Gosh, do I really not have better? At least let me. I gotta help him out because that armor looks awful. It's only right. Because I have nothing else to give him, I'll give him this mage hand ring as well. Any other? What about bow something? Anything that has no ability? Okay. Will let us go get you some actual freaking armor.
Can't give up now.
Cause it's not looking good, man. Your armor is just, I don't know how to say this, but we can't hang with you with your drip looking like that. Oh yeah, let's see. Warlock. Ah, there it is. Let's have them be. Oh wow, yeah. Oh wow, they weren't kidding. Oh, I see and I understand. So yeah, once per short rest, he can just decide I am now going to be resistant to this type of damage: piercing, psychic, slashing, radiant. Wow. Okay, maybe I'll wait. And we'll give that to him if it looks like we're gonna be in a fight. Granted, I don't think we're going to be getting into any scuffles with anything while he's in the party. You know, I just... No offense to Will, but... It's just can't have too many casters, you know, going around and stuff. You need some physical people to be up on front, beating things down. I need to look at your wares. I need to see if you got any more armor. I need to buy back. I gotta buy back freaking probably one of the light armors I sold off. See? I had something better. Okay, it's 13 AC. Got any good, particularly? Goodness. Light armor already? Anything better? Oh, that one has 14 AC. well, I can afford that. I don't mind. Forking up the cash for that. I got it. It's for Will. I've done him wrong for so much of the game by not using him. Though I'm kind of justified in that. It's the least I can do. Okay, Will. Let us save you from what fate I have set upon you. Here is some better armor. There we go. Definitely looks better than that scarlet leather armor. Cool.
Still alive.
Alright.
So that's progress.
Now let's quick save again. Oh, that is the wrong button. I must have just pressed. Okay. Okay. Let's actually quick save. Cool. And then we head to Worm's Rocks.
Time to press ahead.
You got anything?
This is the armory, not a bloody open house. Fists only. Now clear off.
I'd like to trade with you.
Trade? Do I look like a shopkeeper?
Yes.
This equipment isn't for sale. It belongs to the Flaming Fist.
Okay, you know what? Because I don't like, that's an annoying little bug that keeps, I have to remind myself that detect thoughts is an intelligence check, not a wisdom. So I don't actually have a +5 to that. No, that's just about -1. I ain't the brightest. However, I'm good at threatening people. Listen, lady. Either you trade with me, or I suggest you start running. Ha 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 ha. I may not be the smartest, but dang can I be threatening.
Fine. Keep your boots on.
Will approved? Oh, okay, Will. I didn't think that was a very chill thing of me to do. But that's great. And Astarion, of course, approved. Astarion probably think that crap hilarious. Like, finally, they're taking to heart what I've been trying to say. Threaten people a little more. Make things interesting. Arrow, another arrow of dragon slaying.
Someone there?
Ooh. Deals double damage to dragons. That could be pretty good. They don't put an arrow in the game like this simply for hee hee ha ha's, you know. That's arrow of many targets as well. I'm almost tempted to buy Astarion just a bunch of these freaking arrows.
Careful.
And they go straight to his inventory. I would prefer that. I assume that's how it's gonna work. Yeah, let's buy up all these. Yep. Monstrosity. I don't know if we'll be fighting any monstrosities. Construct, elementals. Yeah, take both constructs. Yep, we're gonna need those. Fiend slaying. That would have gone crazy when we were in the House of Hope. But we are not, so I don't think we'll be seeing any fiends like that. Arrow, salving. monstrosity. I'm not too sure if we'll be fighting any more monstrosities. Smoke powder arrows though, we'll take those. Take some of these arrows of transportation as well. Cool. Alright. Cool, they automatically went to Astarion. Good.
That lot of use, that hunk of junk was. Keeping me safe, were you? Useless.
Oh, is that nothing's not for sale? Alright. Let us go see this coronation. Oh, here,
You can lure them into a dragon's maw if you promise a bag of sweets.
He's right.
The people aren't stupid, Astarion. They're scared. Gortash provoked a damned war and then promised them safety.
They're scared and stupid, Will. I'm sorry to say this.
Safety, sweets, it's the same principle.
Like, those don't have to be exclusive to each other. Someone can be scared but stupid as well about where they go to find their safety. A lot of attendance here. I wonder what they have to say.
Cult army on the march, killer on the loose, and Mistress Dorenbold still drags me hither and thither.
What do you have to say?
Did you hear, Kin? The Absolute is on the march, but don't you worry. Milady assures me the Steel Watch will hold the line. There'll be nary a scratch on our scales.
Aw, I like how they all make sure to refer to each other the same as kin and all that with the Dragonborn.
Patriarchs are upstairs. Lord Janeth could call for me at any moment.
Cheers. Tons of noble bodyguards here.
Lord Portier could descend any moment.
What do you have to say?
Lord, Archduke, God. I'll call Gortash what he wants. As long as Lord Chatshield pays me for all this waiting around.
Huh. What do we have over here? A chef. Cook Darley.
Bruff's babbling, no time to talk.
Okay, I understand. Yeah, you got food cooking. Don't want to be interrupted. Got a waiter here. James with a Y?
Sorry, these dukes are working me to the bone.
I'm sorry to hear that. Sorry to hear your parents called you, named you James with a Y as well. Trying to be all different and all that. Dang. Alright. Well, let's quick save again and go to the audience hall. And here we are. This is an intimidating sight, to be sure. Admiral. Over here. Tons of lords and ladies.
Stand down, villain. In the name of the Steel Watch, aggressive action will not be tolerated in the presence of the patriarchs of this proud city.
Point taken. I'll keep things peaceful.
The Steel Watch appreciate your cooperation, citizen.
Patriarchs, dearest Raven Guard, but a moment. The Blade of Frontiers graces our halls, and he's wearing his devilish best.
You don't gotta disrespect Will like that.
He's here. Crawling back from his bloody disgrace. It's my favorite assassin. Gods, you're a sight for sore eyes. Orin told me she made a fool of you. But I should have known you wouldn't go down that easy.
You know me?
Then she didn't lie. The past is lost to you. Let me clear up some mysteries then. We share so much history. You and I initiated this plot. We discussed in depth the failures of our predecessors and how to avoid them. We understood that if we were to unite, no one could stand in the way of the Dead Three. So, unite we did. First, we obtained the crown. Then we enslaved the brain. From there, it was but a small step to the most successful religious hoax ever perpetrated.
No, he's definitely telling the truth, because the chick at the Devil's Fee said the same thing of like, oh hey, you know, interesting to see you here again. So then she said we came with Gortash. So unless this was like a plot, he's gone super far to convince me that we know each other. But it's been said time and time again that we have been around, we have been involved. So I don't even gotta ask the Emperor. He's not bullcrapping. What was my role in this plan?
In Baal's name, you set your bloody daggers to cause panic in the streets. Killing in the Absolute's name. You would have carried out that part of the plan had Orin not ruined your hard work. Next, the threat of the Absolute's monstrous armies formed by Merkel's general, Ketheric Thorm. In such circumstances, people crave strong leaders. Leaders that bring law, order, and protection. Leaders like me, Bane's unyielding hand, author of justice. You are soon to witness the people of Baldur's Gate granting me complete power over them, all out of fear of the Absolute. The faithful will do anything in the name of their god. It was all going so well, until you vanished. Orin informed us that henceforth she would speak for the Temple of Baal, and act on their behalf. But she made a mess of things. Unlike you, she cannot control herself.
Mistaken if you think I can control myself. Right now, I don't remember a thing, but the plan sounds brilliant. I mean, technically we can control ourselves, even though we did have those stuff with the urges. I'm sure maybe it wasn't technically as bad in terms of losing control. It's only so much as losing control because we've not really been giving in to them like that. I don't know. Okay, quick save here. I think you've misread me. I've come to end this evil plot.
Have you gone soft? I find that hard to believe. One's true nature always rises to the top. When Ketheric fell, I feared the worst. That our plans would fail like so many before because of discord among ourselves. Now you've returned. We can achieve all of our dreams still. You brought Thorm's Netherstone. You know, it takes all three to control the brain. Without Thorm's, it's become vexingly willful.
Of course.
The quakes are a clear warning. If nobody steps in soon, it'll free itself from the authority of the crown. I expect it'll start with turning the Sword Coasts infected. You among them. That prism of yours won't last indefinitely.
That's not how it works.
The grand design. The Mind Flayer Empire reborn. If we're lucky, we'll become slaves. If we're unlucky, well, a bleak prospect. But it's a fate that can be avoided if you and I renew our old partnership. Together, we can still restore authority over the brain.
Why is the crown failing?
It's not. but it will not follow new orders unless the Netherstones are united to give the command. When it finishes executing its current orders, it will be free to do as it wishes. That will be bad for everyone. The Crown's magic turned the brain into something the world has never seen. A nether brain.
A nether brain.
Power is immense. Once it is freed from its shackles, I doubt we'll ever be able to bring it under control again.
What kind of partnership did you have in mind? I'm curious.
There's an old wisdom. A brittle alliance can never be mended. It can only break. With Ketheric gone, Orin proves treacherous. She wants the Netherstones for herself.
Of course.
She only cares for blood.
Mm-hmm.
And your blood and mine are of particular interest to her.
True. I'm not afraid of her.
You've met her assassins. Efficient killers, by all accounts. I know you survived previous encounters, but she won't relent. Orin changes shape faster than you and I change clothes. You know, she's tricked you before.
True.
She's targeted me as well. I'm well protected, but she's extremely good at what she does. If Orin obtains all 3 Netherstones, she'll plunge the coast into chaos and paint the city in blood. I can't let that happen. I want to lead this city to glory, not scorch its earth. So I turn to you, the former ruler of the cult of Baal.
It's gonna take a lot to make me trust you. Like he's a Bane worshiper. He's a tyrant. It's how it goes. Him talking about, I want to leave this city to glory. You set this plot that got so many people killed, and now you want to convince me you're doing it for the better of the city?
Let's make our pact anew. A divine oath, sworn upon spirit and flesh. I do no harm to you, nor you to me. Furthermore, you'll have nothing to fear from my steel watch while our pact stands. Thorm's stone is yours to keep. When you slay Orin and take her stone, you bring it here. So the 3 are united once again. Together we rule Faerun as kings. No, more than kings. Gods. We rule as the absolute.
No.
My father?
The urge, the deplorably brutal urge sickens within you. When you level the world over, that dead world must be yours alone. But first you will rule. Then you will ruin.
What do you say? Shall we be allies?
I can detect no deceit. This alliance could serve us well. And if it does not, well, we need not honor it.
An ally could be useful, at least for now. And when he's no longer useful, well, we can dispose of him then.
Insane. Not bad, okay.
Gortash's eyes blink in a consistent rhythm. He stands calmly, confidently. He fully intends to share his kingdom with you.
Orin betrayed me, and you did nothing to help me then. What has changed?
We would not meddle in each other's affairs. This was our agreement. She came to us as Baal's chosen. We are but servants to our lords.
Yeah, that's the problem.
Your presence here means your lord sees a purpose for you yet. I tolerated Orin, but I liked you.
I'll lead him on, say, I'll think about it, but no promises.
Perhaps a demonstration of why you need my help will motivate you to make the right decision. Your camp is compromised. One among you is an imposter, a faceless.
You're too late.
Who, I can't say. I'd suggest a thorough investigation. You'll find I speak the truth.
A shapeshifter? It could be anyone. I mean, it's not me, but it could be anyone else.
The faceless in your camp is like a knife at your throat. Remove it quickly, or any alliance between us would be exceedingly short-lived.
The faceless in my camp was Orin herself. She took someone. I need to find her.
Even horror has a home. Find her nest and slay her there. The Baal Temple, your old haunt, now reeks of her ichors. Do you even remember how to find it?
Perhaps.
It's a secret even to me. You're resourceful. I trust you'll sniff it out. If the trail goes cold, follow the bodies.
Surely your steel watch can handle Orin. Why do you need me?
Orin is elusive, shall we say. The grip of the steel watch may be tight, but sand still slips through its fingers. Some conflicts are best resolved quietly. The people are cattle, obedient until panicked. You carry the stone plucked from Merkel's chosen. Besides, why call you enemy when I could repair an old friendship?
I must go or you're dead, man. I'm not gonna say that right now. I must go.
Before you do, come and witness, as I make history as the first Archduke of Baldur's Gate.
Fine, let's get it over with.
You will follow me, and you will show due respect. Distinguished dukes, patriarchs, dearest Ravengard, I will heed your call. A new chapter begins.
Enver Gortash, swearest thou by Balduran's blade to defend the citizens of Baldur's Gate from enemies within and without?
I swear.
Swearest thou true faith and fealty to the same, by word, deed, and decree, so that none may suffer?
I swear.
Gathered guests, grant ye consent? Enver Gortash, the Council appoints you Archduke of Baldur's Gate.
My friends, the steel watch stands ready. Let its blade fall on any who would diminish our city. And you, honored guest, will find me in my office above when you return. Do not come empty-handed.
Ravengard has not once failed this city. If he trusts Gortash, then so do I.
An Archduke! Finally, someone who can stand up to those wretched absolutists.
The Steel Watch has made an impenetrable fortress out of the Sword Coast's crown jewel. I can't think of a better endorsement for Gortash than that.
Truest of souls, bathed in her light.
There is a fleeting connection. Your parasite communes with his, then falls quiet.
Father, my dearest boy, the hells have touched you, but you've come to me just as Gortash said you would. A true soul, no less. Father and son, unstoppable generals. You and your allies will usher in a new dawn. Help me. Ah, the Black Widow caught you in her web. Floric chose shadow over light. Her betrayal burned deeper than the fires of Avernus. She's been punished for her lies. Don't let her get to you.
The Duke wants to keep Floric's location a secret. Little does he know that you've already found and freed her.
Why do you say this? Only the shadows would name the sun a tyrant. Faerun suffers in darkness. Tyr has abandoned us. Helm's Eye has strayed. But Baldur's Gate will soon burn bright, a beacon to light the heavens. And it will be Gortash who ignites the final spark.
No. This isn't him. This is the tadpole talking.
For a brief moment, uncertainty clouds his mind, then dissipates. The astral prism vibrates in concord.
What nonsense is this?
The prism quivers once more. Ravengard falters.
As I said, Baldur's Gate will ascend. Tyrill's first and only grand city.
First comes a vision of terror. The city of Baldur's Gate taken by Lithids. But beyond the terror, there is hope. You see a beaming Ravengard presiding over the sunlit city, applauded by the people. A people at peace.
The true Ravengard is still clinging on somewhere in that mine. It might not be too late for him.
Have we finished then?
I suppose so. Will, anything to say?
Incredible. To hear my father's voice speak those words, like a stranger wrapped in his flesh. But there's still a glimmer of him in there, calling for release. I feel it. I know it. I won't let the Absolute keep him. This is my pledge.
These other nobles have to say.
Leader with some charisma. Ravengard was quite the dullard.
Okay, what do you have to say?
Archduke Gortash. Now there's a man who knows good business.
Of course, they want to line their own pockets. Alright. Let's see.
When they find out the monster hunter is becoming a monster.
I've faced countless perils and conquered them all. This will be no different.
I've always had a soft spot for the confident ones. They always disappoint, though.
Right, Mizora.
What did I tell you? A momentous occasion. I'm sure you agree.
I've had enough, Mizora. What do you want?
Your attention, little pup. Nothing more. And you'll be glad to give it. You see, Gortash has had your father relocated.
The Gortash would want to keep him around.
I'm just an impartial observer. This is Gortash's game. A murderous one, the way I hear it.
Shit.
Your dad's good as dead, pup. And to think, there's no way to save him. Or is there?
You know something.
I know enough. I'll be in your camp if you want to work something out.
Mm-hmm. That's all I gotta say.
Of course she'd stick her infernal nose where it doesn't belong. Of course she's dreamt up some risible scheme. By all the hounds of the hells, what is she planning?
Mizora's up to nothing good, that's for
Certainly
certain.
not. But she's as inevitable as Toril's path around the sun. We'll have answers soon enough. Mizora's gone to camp. We should speak with her. Until then, may my father keep safe, whatever coop he's been flown to.
Get out here currently, so that's gonna be a long rest, but we haven't gotten into any fights. Well, oh yeah. Let's head to Basilisk Gate, I suppose. Because we did snag Mole's contract she made with Raphael, which was better for her because come on now, she wants to assume she knows what she's doing. That this totally grand, great idea, but like there's a reason why so many people try to say, like, no, you do not want to make deals with devils. You are meant to be screwed over. No matter how good things look, you are meant to be screwed over. The reason they go for such people in dire need, the only reason that he made a deal with her was probably because he foresaw that attack was going to happen. He knew, he's like, oh, here's an easy side deal I can have along the way. Costs barely anything for me. And I get yet another freaking deal. If anything, the fact that her ambition was to become in charge of this place, he was probably thinking, well, on the off chance she actually succeeds.
So which of us would you rather feed on if you had
It figures, well, if she does become that could be the gift that keeps on giving.
I'm salivating already.
Alright, let's see.
Interesting.
Get happy hands.
You sound disappointed.
Sticky Dondo.
I'll bite you if you ask.
Bro.
I'm sure you would. Don't sound so eager.
Mole.
Ready to do some business?
Well, I'm doing another quick save. I found the contract you signed with Raphael, Mole. Do you want it?
Give me that! Can't have this floating around loose. I thought I was meant to be the thief.
Is that how you survived the Shadowlands? The deal with Raphael? I like this one because it's cool. Obviously, I don't think I'm gonna say that, because she'd probably get annoyed. Like, what? Oh no, you voided the deal or something like that. But actually, no. Clearly, it's not like everything that she got goes away. She got not only was she saved, she got her eye back, you know, 'cause she was wearing an eye patch, and now just coincidentally she doesn't have that eye patch anymore. So I mean, that's pretty good. I think it's specified too when it comes to when devils give stuff out, that their stuff doesn't simply just go away. Like, you know, they have to revoke these things in some other manner. Like if you somehow void a pact and, you know, a warlock loses their powers, the giver of said powers would need to relinquish. They would need to take that back from them knowingly. Because if they die, if the pact, the pact giver, you know, if they die, I think the warlock would still kind of keep that portion of that power somehow. I'm not sure. Is this how you survive the Shadowlands, the deal with Raphael?
So what if it is? Choosing the right allies is just common sense. You wouldn't have made it this far on your own.
I didn't make a deal with the devil.
Doesn't own me. He's just giving me the tools to keep myself alive and to take what I want.
You made a pact with him.
Wow. You didn't think I planned to stop at running the Fetcher's brats, did you?
Yeah, exactly. Everyone who takes the devil's deal, look at Will. Will is a fine example. Poor guy, he just knew, he got told, a whisper in his ear like, ooh, you're gonna need to make this deal. Tiamat's gonna come out and destroy the city if you don't. I can help you out. You just gotta make that deal. And look, he's still getting crap for it. He's being talked down on. He's being told, do this, do that. We made a deal. You just hunt devils and other heartless things. I also want you to kill this other person because the devil's in the details and they don't have a heart. So even though they're innocent, it don't matter. Don't care. It doesn't void the pact. You can absolutely kill him, and I say kill him. You know, or then to go, the fact that, oh, it's not even relating to the pact, like, oh, gosh darn, when she requested, like, oh, well, you're gonna need to save someone important for Zariel, or freaking, you know, or else, you know, Will is gonna be sent to the hells in the worst way possible. And, you know, once again, devil's in the details. The pact spoke of, you know, that those are what he was supposed to kill, but it never said he couldn't help those things. In this case, helping a devil. And because he's in the pact, for her to threaten, you know, hey, if this doesn't happen, I will, you know, that was a tough case of her really stretching what she should be allowed to do with the pact. But because there's nothing saying what she can't tell him to do, like, he signed that contract that pact too hastily. He got screwed. He got absolutely screwed over. Like, I don't know the details. I wish we could read. Well, we probably can't read what the contract says because it's probably in Infernal, and clearly the only language that we understand is Common. You know, there's no different language options in this game. That would have been kind of cool though, if there was, you know, you could select different languages and thus understand, you know, like with the Githyanki always talking in their own words, if you could understand what the heck they were saying, that'd be kind of cool. But yeah, the pact is probably in Infernal. But I am curious what kind of deal. Like, maybe she could be a smart kid. But how smart is she? Made a deal with the devil. How smart is she really gonna be? Like, this is one of those cases of like a monkey's paw kind of thing where if you're not careful, or just any type of wishing scenario, make a wish from a genie. Choose your freaking words very, very, very carefully. Oh, I want, it could be anything simple. I want this or that. Well, congrats, you got what you wanted. Is this not what you wanted? You know, and it's just like, it's a warped way of giving it to you. Same thing with making a pact with the devil. Like, you are screwed. You are meant to be screwed over. If the devil ain't stupid, which is a rare freaking thing, there's just no way you're gonna freaking screw them over. It's meant for you to be screwed over. That's why they are always vaguely worded with certain stuff. There's workarounds, loopholes for them, not so much with the contract, the person who is signing on it. It's rare. You would have to be really smart and think about, okay, these are the details of it. I can actually get away with this. But at the same time, you have to ask yourself a question. Do you really want to risk trying to go through a loophole on the off chance that you are just straight screwed over? Also, what does she have to trade? Because I see that option there. She does not have... Well, I already have 2 globes of vulnerability though, don't I? I have 3! 3! Holy crap, I can buy her contract offer for 2 gold. So no, I'll give her the warning of this will end badly, Mole. Everyone who takes a devil's deal thinks they'll be in control. It's just how it goes.
Come on now, guys. You should know by now that I'm not everyone. If Raphael doesn't know that yet, he'll learn.
Oh, I so badly. I want to tell her, like, yeah, about Raphael. He's done. Yeah, he's gone. I killed him for realsies, and he's absolutely just shredded. But she will most definitely get agitated with me for screwing over her plans.
See anything you like?
Like,
Let's talk price. See anything
that's why these devils go for these people like her, because they think I'm not like other people. I ain't stupid. I got this. Yes, you are stupid. Why do you think you signed the thing in the first place? That's the first sign of you being stupid. Either you gotta be stupid or you gotta be desperate, and devils love both those people. That's all I'm saying. But, you know, people like this, especially a kid, ain't gonna listen to that kind of reasoning. No, I'm smart. I'm so much different than these people. How you think I got this far? How you think I did all this? A bit of luck? You got this far because I killed those goblins. You got this far because a bit of luck. And then Raphael saw a pawn and he was like, bet, I I can make another quick, easy deal. You were light work. You were just like pocket change, essentially. It's like someone just going to pay some expensive items and they're like, ooh, look at that. A piece of candy that's pretty nice. Snatch that up. Easy. That's a cheap cost. You know, it's just, I really doubt that. I don't know I'm curious what the details were. Probably involved with her working her way up the guild somehow. But show me what you're capable of. There's a fight for the city survival coming. Can I count on your help? Come on. Let's go! Nat 20. Shame I couldn't have gotten that when I was fighting Raphael and could have convinced your gear to help me out.
I wouldn't miss it for the world. Baldur's Gate is home now, and the brats are my family. Nobody messes with my family.
Cool. Great. That's another ally on the list. Well, doesn't want to forget those that helped her out. Have her back in the fight to come. Nice. Don't know what she'll bring to the table, but I mean, hey, I need allies. I say I need more people in here fighting. I'll take it. Camp. Okay. Well, I'll do yet another quick save. And I guess take a long rest just so that way he can have his event done. There she... Oh, yeah. The dramatic entrance.
Sorore surge, testis esto pacti me. Come, sisters, be my testament. Notum sit in Beator.
Notum sit in Beator.
Beator. You introduce me to your friends. The Duke's been taken. Just what are you up to?
I come to bargain. The hells demand witness.
Enough, Mizora. Where is my father? How do I save him?
How else? We bargain. Sisters.
A Faustian bargain.
Infernos contractos te vocamus. Infernos contractos te vocamus.
Your contract, Will. Signed in blood, forged in fire, bound in bone, but not unbreakable.
I'll remain silent.
Yet no contract is ended without sacrifice, Will. The cost must be paid. Will Ravengard, a choice is before you. Option 1. I show you the way to your father. I guarantee him no harm except that from you and your allies. And you pledge your soul to me and the Archdevil Zariel in a pact eternal. Option 2. I break your pact and you are freed from your duty. Your father dies by his enemy's hand, and Baldur's Gate loses its greatest champion. Name your sacrifice.
Bloody Zariel! I won't let her take Will.
Silence, Karlak.
Mizora, you asshole!
Choose.
So my question is, I have a couple of thoughts on this. One, why? Why must he choose? Why is he forced to make a new pact? You know? We already cut the deal. His pact can get broken in 6 months. Yet she's forcing him to choose. Either we can tell you where your father is and you can save him, or you can break your pact right now. But why does he have to make that choice? I guess it's like, well, no, I think it's still screwed, because hear me out. Basically, let's say there's option number 3. There isn't a third option here, but let's say there's option number 3. Option number 3 being he doesn't choose. Basically, it's the same situation where because he didn't choose to save him, we would have a harder time figuring out, well, where the heck is his father? However, and he's still in a pact. So one would think, okay, well, I mean, it's just, if you're not going to choose the option to sell his soul, then might as well choose the second option. Except the break the pact option presented to him is chosen with specific words. Your father will die by the hands of his enemies. Boom. Right there is the screwy thing about this option. Right there is the devil in the details. That is the screwy option. That's what makes option 3, the theoretical one, different than him breaking the pact right now. Because in agreeing to break his pact right now, she tries to, she's saying, oh, he will absolutely die, rather than if there was an option 3 in this situation of, well, maybe he won't, which we still can have the opportunity to save him, but it's because of the nature of the pact that this is screwed. Why must he make this choice? He is being forced to choose when he shouldn't. There should be a third option. An option to go, I'm not going to break the pact right now, but I'm not going to sell my soul either. Because of the specific choice of wording in option 2 of saying he will die. She is stating that he must die, is basically what she's trying to say. And so it's so wrong that we can't say something like that. This is one of my gripes. It's perhaps the biggest gripe of a companion story, and that how screwed over this man is. Alright, what will happen to Will's power if he breaks the pact?
Addendum F. The Absolute must be avenged for the Soulbinder's detention at Moonrise.
Of course she's gonna say that.
The retains his gifts until such time as the Absolute is slain.
Basically saying, and of course she put this, this is her contract she has made, of course she would put that in there, like, well, if he does break that, basically, in breaking his pact, he's making a technical other pact, and that's why there's the witnesses here, because it's not simply a matter of breaking the pact, it's forging of an alternative pact. They are altering the details while destroying the original pact. That's what's going on here, is they're making a new one, really. He's just this new one is simply either A, he's stuck in an actual kind of for realsy pact in which he sells his soul, or 2, option number 2 of him breaking his pact, he's making a different deal, one of being, I get this pact broken at the potential cost of, his father's life. And I'm also annoyed that we have no middle ground option. So many other times we can choose the middle ground. Stay silent. Let the other person choose. And I get it's a lot. It's a terrible thing to basically be told, yeah, so basically either you can sell your soul and save, your family member, your father that you love so much, Will, or we can free you right now, but your father, he's screwed. Like, it is messed up. You know, it is a mighty choice, especially since Will clearly he knows the importance of the Duke. He understands that he is a good person and he admires him. But obviously selling your soul is a big freaking deal. Obviously it goes without saying, option number 4 is also terrible. I'm not gonna say when the city's free you can take his place. I don't like option number 2 saying that it's the right thing to give his soul away, because it's his soul. No matter, and that's what's going to lead me to option number 3. No matter how important Duke Ravengard is, I can't justify saving someone's life with selling your soul. That's a big freaking deal. I personally would not push someone to sell their soul. There's just no way. He's condemned himself. Like, I would be guilty because I made that push. I could not. The someone's soul should not rest in my hands of like, yeah, bro, go ahead, sell your soul. No. No. There's no way. Obviously, I'm not gonna have someone sell their soul. I can't see the justification. Like, obviously, Duke Ravengard is great and all, but if he were to die, in which he's a human, in time, he will age, and he will pass, and someone else will take his place. Hopefully, someone else, you know, who seeks to do good and what's truly best for the city. But for Will, it's just, you know, worst case scenario, if he were to actually for realsy die, that's just what's gonna happen. But you know, we still we would take out Gortash at least, and hopefully whoever we would speed up the process. He's gonna die eventually. We're all mortals here. We're all gonna die. But at the very least, the least we can do is try to still save him in spite of this stupid freaking deal that Will just has no choice in the matter of saying no. What if I choose neither option? Which I don't know. I'm sure people might still say, well, that's still kind of stupid because not only does he still not know where his father is, but he's still stuck in the pact and can be bossed around for 6 more months. But I don't know. It just seems kind of screwy to me. I'm going to, did I already quick save here? I'm going to quick save again. But I feel it's best to choose option 3 because I just can't justify him selling his soul. We'll find another way to save the Duke. We don't need her information.
You damned wretch.
Gale disapproves and Shadowheart disapproves.
Do it. Break the pact.
Of course, because they think this is... I don't like that it's treated as the good guy option to have him sell his soul. It's not.
Didn't think you had it in you. Seems my boy's all grown up. And don't go fussing about your father. You made your choice.
See.
You knew the terms. You know what? I think I'll stick around. Not for the greater good, you understand. Just for the entertainment.
And so we get back to, as I said, it's a screwed up option to just, I don't know.
I spent 7 years choked by Mazura's leash.
7 years?
And I spent 7 years hoping to break free. I never knew freedom could taste so bittersweet.
Like, you never regretted taking the pact.
I didn't. I don't. My sacrifice kept Baldur's Gate safe from Tiamat's rage. But that doesn't mean that the leash never chafed. That I was content to lap up whatever nonsense Mizora fed me. The leash has been broken and my father left for dead. Tomorrow I celebrate my gain. But today, I mourn my loss.
A moment passes. In the stillness, you find a mote of tranquility.
We can still save him.
The Ravengard name now lives solely with me.
He's not dead yet.
I will make it count for something.
He's not dead yet. Your father is not dead yet, Will. Maybe there is a way to save him.
I signed his life away before the Hell's Witnesses. It would be easier to drink the sticks down to the last drop than to alter his fate. I'd be a fool to wish otherwise.
Well, guess what, buddy? You should be a fool because... What's our next step then?
We obtain the final 2 nether stones and take back our minds. And the city. From the brain.
See, and I'm not even gonna talk. So, let's see. I guarantee you, Shadow. Let's see.
Will sacrificed his own father.
See.
I hope freedom from the pact is worth it to him.
And this goes on to, once again, me complaining about this part. This gotta be the most annoying thing to me with this whole situation. Oh, he signed his own father. Well, I just told him to do it. He did it because apparently he can't make the choice himself, and so I have to tell him, hey, sign or don't. Well, either way, he's signing as they said, like, and as I said, I was correct. He basically signed a new, different kind of contract, just was completely different terms. In this case, he signed the contract of, well, his previous pact is now void and broken and destroyed, but now, you know, his father is gonna die. And it's so screwed up. I just wish there was a third option, because, like, I may have, you know, Kalos here may have an intelligence of 8, but come on now. Why choose? Why have to make a choice between those 2 options? Why not just go, well, screw your pact, screw this, screw that?
Little Will's all grown up. I can't wait to see what trouble he gets into.
And I'm not gonna say option number 3. I can't believe Will actually sacrificed his father to save himself, because I'm the one who told him to break it. What do you mean? I encouraged him to break it, and he's not dead yet. You forced Will to make an impossible choice.
Impossible? My bargain was uncommonly reasonable.
It was awful.
A single soul for the return of Baldur's Gate's most beloved Duke. A real bargain, I should think.
You are awful.
Thought the legendary Blade of Frontiers would surrender his father for freedom. Not very valorous, if you ask me. But what does a mean old devil like me know about heroes?
I don't get it. If Will isn't your warlock, why stick around and give him power?
The Absolutists worked a number on me at Moonrise. And you're the best hope I've got at payback.
True.
No one crosses the Hell's Children without getting scorched.
I mean, I suppose I got a little singed dealing with Raphael, but if you go to the House of Hope, I assure you that will definitely be his corpse on the floor. I'm just saying, you can threaten to scorch, but I'm a bit of a big deal now. I got the big boy pants on. I killed the devil in his own home. You can't scare me too much. I know a way how to get into the hells. I'm just saying. Don't feel too comfy. Don't kick your feet up on the couch too early. Get on my bad side. I got a way in. Don't think I won't. Other people have gotten to the Avernus before, into Avernus before. It's not that crazy to get inside there. Don't feel too comfortable. Let's see. You left Karlach alone. Didn't you want her dead? What
Ugh,
changed?
you are an inquisitive one.
You're standing here,
I'd
so
have
I'm
thought
gonna
you'd
ask.
figured by now. Zariel found a new use for an old battle axe. The dead three in that bulging brain of theirs are a threat to more than this trifling city, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Savor her company. Who's to say when Zariel might change her mind?
Well, Will's not in the
My
pact
mistress
anymore,
can be
so.
so capricious.
What can you tell me about the Hells?
The 9 hells of Beator.
Mm-hmm.
Each its own domain, each with its own archdevil to rule it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I call the first hell my home.
Yes.
Avernus. My mistress Zariel's realm. A torrid battleground split by the bloody waters of the Styx.
Got that eternal blood war going on.
How I adore it. The delicious agony of it all. The other 8, well, they are pleasures unto themselves. Perhaps I'll show you myself, if I deem you worthy.
I don't think I want to see the other ones. I mean, one of them's a swamp, one of them's a ruined kind of city place. One of them is where freaking Asmodeus is in, or Asmodeus. And I don't want to be in the same realm as that guy. Like, I'm talking big now. If I've killed devils in his own home. I ain't stupid. I ain't fighting archdevils yet. But, and especially with Asmodeus, that is stupid talk. Oh, the ruler of, that's why I was clowning on Raphael's plan of thinking, if I get this crown of Karsus, I can become the Archdevil Supreme who rules the 9 hells. No, you can't. Asmodeus ain't even like in the same class as a regular freaking devil, bro. I'm pretty sure Raphael's also I think it said maybe he's the son of Mephistopheles. Maybe has a, I don't know the details. Point being, what I'm trying to say is, the reason why Asmodeus is in charge of the 9 hells isn't because he simply worked his way up there and he's just that good. No, he is just that built different. Like, he is legit. You can't. They couldn't beat him. Raphael would have stood no chance. You know, crown or not, don't matter. There's a reason why none of these archdevils really had the plan to become, despite how strong they are. Like, he was clowning on Mephistopheles, had the crown in his hands, but yet he never took control of it. There's a reason for that. And its name is Asmodeus. That's the reason. But yeah, some of those planes are definitely awful. You never told me how the Absolutists captured you.
Correct. I didn't. If you must know, I was scouting the cultists on behalf of Zariel.
Mm-hmm.
But those cursed shadows were thick enough to fell even a half-fiend. I woke in that damned pod. It kept my body sealed and my most powerful magic silenced. But a brave, kind, benevolent soul set me free. Gallantry isn't dead after all.
I could convince her to get out of here, but, well, if you're going to be staying, I need something in return.
Why? I'm supplying Will with every scrap of his infernal power. I've paid my dues many times over. I tell you what, when the time comes to squish that big baddie of a brain, I'll lend you a hand.
Cool. Wonderful. See, sometimes it's just about the hustle. And there's no deal involved with that. She already spites the Absolute. I mean, they wronged her. Why not get a little get back yourself? But dang, that was... They just don't. I'm not even gonna talk with the rest of the companions because I know they're gonna be like, oh my good golly gee, Will sacrifice his father for real? No, we're still gonna save him. Okay. Let's see. What else I do? I think we will save it here. Yeah, look at so many freaking quick saves with all that. Save it here, and I'll call it a day. We got quite a bit. Well, we got a big freaking fight done. We got some other things done. We are nearing the end. We still have to try and save Will's father. Then we gotta disable the Steel Watch. Then we have to take out Gortash. Then take out Orin. And then finally, we deal with the end. Onto the Nether Brain. And so I'm thinking, goodness, I mean, depending on how much we get done in the next stream, I mean, it could be, we could get to Gortash towards the end of next stream. I don't know. It depends on how long saving Will's father goes, then disabling the Steel Watch. That could take a hot moment. But then we could probably deal with Gortash and Orin maybe the same stream. So I'm thinking maybe we could end up beating this in 3 or 4, maybe 5 at most streams, because I don't think it would take me more than 5. Goodness, that will be crazy. Don't know what I'd pick up after this. I'm sure I'll get it figured out for another main kind of game to stream for these 3 days that I usually stream on. But yeah, I think I'll call it a day here. I hope anyone and everyone watching had a good time and enjoyed theirself and had fun. I'm glad I clutched up with freaking Raphael's fight. That was great. Pulled through. It was tough, but it's to be expected. Definitely the toughest fight by far. Completely different. I mean, the dude was level 16. Even the other tough fights we've had, you know, they were level 12. They were tough, but Raphael was exceptionally strong. He wasn't simply, it's not a matter of him being overconfident. Like, the card should have been in his favor. There's no way we could have killed him, surely. Except, we are geared out of our freaking minds. And I played my butt off and had Hope use divine intervention, because that's the only battle she's gonna be a part of. Might as freaking well. So that really helped us out, because that fight was tough. So, unfortunately for Raphael, we're just built different. The rules don't apply to us. I mean, technically this is all walls and rules, even though we're, you know, it's not a matter of looking at levels, you know, it's like, well, this is a group of level 12 adventurers. That's not a case of it's just one-on-one. No, when you got a group involved, and that's when crap starts to fly. So even a level 16 freaking devil ain't above teamwork. But no, I'll pick back up tomorrow. We'll continue on. Maybe, I don't know what time I'll stream at. Like I said, I'm kind of just experimenting, seeing maybe some different times if they work out a bit better, feel good to me or not. So we'll see. I don't. Maybe I might try for later. I don't think I'll try earlier because it already kind of kicks my butt to get going before I start the stream. But yeah, I hope you know, if you liked it, I hope you consider coming back for the next stream. But whether you do or not, I hope everyone has a great day, and I will catch you all another time. Until then, have a good one.